go ahead and get this going. There we go. Make the music a bit louder. This is too loud. Maybe a smidge. Okay. All right. Hopefully I didn't just piss anything off. Turn those up there. Hey! Stay back. Bad spiders. Yeah, anomalous spiders. Arthropods most closely related to Earth's arachnids. The anomalous spider is a social insect that thrives in large numbers and possesses a strong swarm instinct. Fully aware of its fragility and the volatile substances that fill its abdomen, it opts to hide in rocky terrain and cracks and uses its multiple appendages to glide along the ground at great speed and surprise invaders that threatens its territory. Is that why they all blew up on me? Or is it because I killed them? They blow up when they die. Hello? What's in here? Nothing? Okay. Oh. Enter the Akari's nest. I don't know if I want to right now. I don't think I have much of a choice though. Well. Alright. Let's get this out of the way. Travel initiated. Volcano. Oh, look at that. Such a perfect platform for us to stand on. How kind of the Akari.
Let's do this quick, shall we?
doing nothing. I can't get up. I can't get behind them. Oh, they used it up. Shit. Fuck. I still can't get behind them. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. I can't get behind these guys either. He's bigger now. Ow. My evasion doesn't take me far enough. Ow. Oh. Okay. the lava system. Okay. I don't know how it's not hurting me in the radius. Oh, that's right, this gun gives me shield. Alright, what's stage 3 look like? Oh! Yeah, I can't even reach him. Okay. Goodbye. Welcome back. Okay. Oh. Oh, he's doing this again. Maybe I've just been blocking it with my shield this whole time. Well, significantly easier than I thought it was going to be. This does give me shield, doesn't it? Yeah, that's probably why. Thank you, Sniper. You saved my life. Molten Akari. An enormous arachnid, the Molten Akari has made its home deep inside the volcano in Eagle Peaks, and has likely been the progenitor for most of the smaller arachnids found in the region. Not only is it oblivious to the extreme temperatures inside the volcano, it seems to relish bathing and drinking in the magma. It manipulates the magma to defend its den, all the while jumping around the walls, as well as using it as a catalyst to transform itself and better counter any would-be attackers. The chitinous shell that covers the molten Akari forms a hardened exoskeleton, but even when the shell is cracked or broken off, the lava that flows over its body quickly hardens into volcanic rock covering its exposed areas. Yeah, we made it to level 5 with the accolades. A shotgun. Ooh, gloves. Alright. Thanks for making this pathway for me, bud. Bye. Ugh. Okay, let's get out of here. No more spiders. No self-destructing spiders anymore, please. Oh.
Captain Dunham, your volcano problem is taken care of.
Yep.
Killed it? I can't believe it.
Yeah, I killed it.
I'll give the order to have the cable car ready right away.
Actually, if they come over here, could they see it right now? I don't think they can take a look down there. I can't get too close to the edge. No, it doesn't look like you can see it. Travel back. Yeah. It's an unknown area. Ooh. Awesome.
I can see them.
No, that's Yaka. Where's... Here you are. Hello, Dr. Zahidi.
Trenches were cold. I don't know how these soldiers make it out here day after day.
Level 9. Yeah, no wonder that didn't do anything. Killing shots regenerate 14 points of health, cooldown of 30. Shots are disabled when the target within 5 meters of the initial target 1 second. Increases the chance of scoring a critical hit by 20%. Let's do that.
We need to do this, if for nothing else, then at least for Jane.
No. Where's level up? There it is. Okay. What there's no variance for this, is there? Yeah.
Of course, there's still no way to be sure we can track the signal from here, but we have no choice but to try.
Why is this one... I don't think Breach is good then. So I can't improve to purple yet. Alright. Let's double check there's nothing else that I want to put on. No. Oh, it's not really worth it. No, there we go. Okay. Alright. I'm not using cyclone spins, that would be worthless to have. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah. And the accolades. To level 5. Unclaim rewards for defeating it. Arachnophobia. Oh, How kind of you, game. You gave me arachnophobia.
Damn it.
You got sardines out here? How the hell you got sardines?
Altered.
Yeah?
We're all wishing you'd been with us months ago. Now we might have a fighting chance at taking back this mountain.
Just tell me how to work the cable car, Captain. I need to get my scientist up to that tower.
Right. Only one small problem. The cable car we control doesn't go to the tower. It goes straight to the heart of the insurgent base. The
Well,
second you land,
you know, send me there.
but if you can wipe out enough of them and take back control of the radio tower car for us, I'll send your scientist across.
Sounds like a deal.
Plan.
Hey,
What?
I'm sorry, it doesn't feel right asking you to do this alone, but after what you pulled off with that volcano.
Look, your men have it rough as it is. I can handle it.
Ooh. Assault rifle. Sniper. Let's put the compare on. We're comparing it. It's an automatic slug shotgun. Shots regenerate your health. Ooh. Shots inflict burn. Shots on enemies afflict with status conditions inflict the status to nearby enemies. That's a pretty good combo there. Critical shots creating an icy blast that inflicts freeze on enemies within a 4-meter radius. I think we're gonna get this one.
So 2, clocking your 6s. I want eyes on all marked coordinates with reports on the hour.
Let's grab that. Alright.
Diego says he might have seen a new guy when he was on patrol outside the gates.
The cable cars. You see, we gotta get back in them boxes hanging from them strings. Only way to get across these darn mountains, they say. But all I seen them little boxes do is get knocked around by whatever's down below in the mist. I see them poked full of holes by gunfire. I see them blown to smithereens by artillery. I've seen them freeze in place like popsicles. I've seen them light up by the storm like holiday decorations. I've seen people jump out of them thinking they escaped the worst fate of staying inside them. And now it's my turn to ride the box. Fuck me. Nah. We'll be okay. I don't know who that was, but I'll be okay. Oh, wait.
Tahiti, I'm on my way across to secure the cable car to the tower.
Good. I'll gather my equipment.
Hold on. I still got the small matter of taking out an entire insurgent base first.
Ah, yes.
She had a
well,
quest for me.
Not much I can help with there.
I missed out on it.
Do try not to die.
I'll be okay. Alright, you know what? Let's capture this real quick, and now we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go pick up that quest that she's got. Divine intervention, it says. Okay. Yeah. Outfit looks short on numbers.
Is this your whole company?
There used to be more of us. Something happens to the men up in these hills. We hear voices. Some leave and don't come back. Same for anyone who goes looking for them. But maybe an altered could have more luck in finding them. Could you lend a hand?
Sure. Why not?
I'll look into it. But no promises.
When we first heard the voices, I was almost sure we were all going crazy. But now, I'm sure they're real. Which means it's true. We are crazy.
Why does it tell me to go back that way? Didn't bring up the... oh no, it's on here. There we go.
Alright, let's play detective.
Oh,
If I was a missing soldier wandering off into the night
yeah,
hearing voices,
it is this way.
where would I go?
Well, we start by exiting the camp. Oh, I mean, they could go towards the magma spiders. The anomalous spiders, but then they'd be walking to their own death. And who would do that? Where's it even at? Oh. We're not there yet. We gotta get up to the flag. Icicles. Ice is creaking everywhere. Are those the voices?
Hear me, my children,
Oh.
and know the truth. For thousands of years, our people burrowed in darkness, looking to the skies, forever longing for stars that beckon to them. We could not hear the voice of the anomaly, could not feel its gentle touch, or witness its magnificence. Yet somehow, we always knew. And now, thousands of years later, we can all call ourselves children of the anomaly. And we can all finally relinquish ourselves into its embrace.
Hey, if you say so, my guy. What was that? Did it get covered by snow for a moment? I think we're gonna go ahead and do this more. Put them all the way up. Ooh. Why is it so dark now?
Come on! Oh, come on! Don't do this! I just came looking for my friend!
He belongs here now! We all do! Today, the storm welcomes an apostate into its loving embrace!
How can you listen to this asshole? The anomaly's no god! It's just some electromagnetic planetary shit! It's fucking science, man!
Science cannot save your soul!
The point of science isn't to save your soul.
I've seen enough. No more dunderheads
Well.
are falling for your bullshit.
Heresy! Do not let the
What?
heretic pass! Do not let the heretic lead you astray!
If you revere the anomaly, shouldn't you revere me as well? I survived the anomaly difficulty. Mr. Markson. Right there. It's a blind follower, but he's using a sniper. machine gun. Bolt action sniper, okay. Things. Other things to find. Iron. Oh, there's the ammo. Thanks for just leaving it all around, guys. It's so nice of you. Alright. Open up the gate. Alright. You know, it is a lethal, deadly thing, but it is quite beautiful. And bright. Stay over there. I'm gonna harvest this iron. Thank you. No, nothing special that direction. Hey. Keep your head down. Bad cultist. Didn't this thing play slug shotgun? Poke your head out now? There's 3 of you. Okay. Shit. can't get up in there. Okay. Gonna won't die from my teleport.
Too late, pal. Me and the anomaly already in the grave. Can't say I recommend it.
Put frozen in place. There you go. Unusual. This is a slug, isn't it? It is a slug. Why is it shooting in blasts then? Oh. Neither of those are better. That's not better either. Okay. Is there anything back here that I missed out on while I was killing all of them? A chest or something? No? Very well. Off we go. Oh, wait. That's right. Before I forget. Okay. We got a purple double gun demolisher. Oh. Oh, wait, was that this against the odds? Interrupts enemies' abilities, is that what it was? Maybe that's what stopped them. Don't see any iron. Don't see any there either. Out of the way, sticks. What was it? I thought I had a way to switch. Toggle the shoulder I was shooting over. Fire, roll, melee. Alternative interaction. Force walk, no. Huh. Oh. Oh. Wait, am I not able to switch which shoulder I'm aiming over in this game? Oh, I do like that. That's okay. Forgot about that.
Stand up. Get the fuck out of here.
Go!
That's the end of that. I should bring the good
I
news to
saw
Captain
it. There it
Dunham.
is. This doesn't even look like it's in the wall. Cult leaders' lives and stuff. Sermon. We are all children of Enoch, and like all children, we seek the truth. The only truth you will find is in these mountains. The cold will never lie to you. The wind will treat you fairly. The anomaly will grace you daily. But down there is nothing but vice and treachery. Remember your own parents, how they begged for scraps from their masters, how they sold you into a life of war so they could live a little while longer, how they lied to you that they loved you so they could live with themselves a little while longer. My own father, my own blood, he claimed divine knowledge back on Earth, back when we still lived in darkness. He came to Enoch as a prophet, and I devoted myself to him, but when confronted by the anomaly, he proved himself a charlatan, a coward. How many like him have tried to conscript you, to prostrate you, to claim your lives for their course? But here you still are, while they lie in the mud. Why? What makes you so special? When your own eyes have seen countless of your brothers and sisters meet harsher fates. I'll tell you why. Because you are not scared to die. You are scared to live. And that is the punishment for your sins. To live and see all others meet their end. But why listen to me? I too will lie to you, and I will cheat you, and I will con you. I am no better than the rest of you. I need the anomaly as much as you. Only thunder and lightning can cleanse us from these wretched vessels. But first we must make ourselves worthy. Only then will the anomaly embrace lead us to the great beyond. Okay, then. Salem Koresh. Go forth and embrace the anomaly. Leader of the cult of the anomaly, centered in the mountains of Eagle Peaks, Salem Koresh is a twistedly charismatic and manipulative figure who has been able to brainwash soldiers into following his death cult. Salem used to be stationed in Eagle Peaks doing construction on the radio tower, when he was partly altered by a violent anomaly storm which ripped his face apart. He disappeared into the mountains, but not for long. He fashioned a mask to cover his own hideous one and began rebranding himself as a guru of a cult of the anomaly. Rumors come to us that Salem's fashioned his many-faced mask to represent the anomaly's omnipresence. Its ability to permeate all living and inanimate matter. Like the anomaly, his many faces can see right through our souls. Salem Koresh is a talented and treacherous orator able to stir a crowd to violence with his rhetoric. He proclaims himself to be a half-god, and most of those who follow him believe it. He is considered unstable and dangerous, and if located, should be terminated with extreme prejudice. Okay, then. The cultists, the followers of Guru Salem Koresh. Ragtag group of misguided, desperate soldiers who have fallen for the zealous and charismatic rhetoric of a cult leader. They worship the anomaly, desperate for it to grant them salvation, and they believe their masked guru, Salem Koresh, is a god. They will kill for him and die for him and are considered armed and dangerous. Well, I think we can consider them dead, too. Okay. Yep, back we go. Let's go turn this in. Divine intervention is completed. Track frequency again. Actually, I'll grab ammo after I get my reward. Alright. I solved your problem.
My men have begun returning. What happened?
Oh, seems you had yourself a little cult brewing up here. I
Ah.
know, this place seems to make people flip their fucking lids.
At least a few made it back alive. Thank you.
You're welcome. Increases the sphere's range by 2 meters. Killing enemies with temporal blade grants 10% of shield. Ooh. I mean, that's better than what I have, because that gives me twisted
I
ramp.
knew all that stuff my dad used to say about dirty, rotten Outriders wasn't true.
Oh,
Thanks again for what you did.
you're welcome. Her dad didn't like the Outriders. Fair enough. Alright. Now I need to go get ammo again. I might as well just teleport from here too. Yeah, it's people that are disappearing. They're back because they took out the cult. Pretty sure. Alright. What was on his head? Alright. Any iron or things? So there's a collectible up here. Ooh, a chest. Open up. A vest? Eh. What's in here?
Notes. Interesting.
Whose notes? About what? Is it gonna show them to me, or do I have to go into it? I gotta go into it to find it. Okay. Here we are, the second anomaly storm. Year 1 on Enoch, the official archive, December 2159. A second storm descended on the overcrowded First City soon after. Thousands died overnight. For most in the slums, they hastily built shanty towns outside the walls. This was their first encounter with an anomaly storm. As the population recovered from the initial shock, fear gave way to anger. People fought over food. Looting became standard practice. While gangs ruled the outer districts, riots shocked the city, starting in the slums and inching their way into the main hubs. As riots expanded throughout the colony, certain underground groups looked to take advantage. With most of the ECA's forces occupied trying to quell the riots, organized crime seized its chance to raid warehouses for food and medicine, medicine materials, and armaments. It's estimated that around 20% of the ECA's total supply was stolen, together with other valuables and non-replicable artifacts. Much of the stolen goods later found their way into the black market, sold at exorbitant prices. With the ECA shifting all their resources to erecting emergency shelters and building Rift Town, concerns were raised about the knock-on effect this would have on the construction of housing for their tens of thousands outside the city walls that are still without food or still without a roof over their head. The ECA has reassured relevant parties they are doing everything in their power to confound the chaos. Once timid creatures that lived in the valley now seemed to be transformed by the storms as well and started attacking humans on sight, growing bolder and drawing closer to the city every day. Ooh. I wonder if it's like the hyena cow thing. The ECA had neither the numbers nor the supplies to deal with the constant attacks or the swelling uprisings of discontent among the colonists. The ECA's council voted to close the first city's gates, exiling those in the slums to their fates. A few ECA patrols tried to keep the peace outside the walls and provide what rations they could spare to the so-called exiles, but the uprisings against them were so brutal and violent that soon the ECA stopped sending any troops or rations out at all. This is the beginning of the end. Well, I guess that's why they didn't hunt any of the monsters. The creatures. I wonder if anomaly transformed creatures will still be edible. Or perhaps they're inedible because of the anomaly? Maybe nobody was brave enough to try. Anything? Anything at all? No? Okay. Why are all these trees enemies? Why are the trees enemies? Why are they showing up with red? Wow. I wonder if the red just means that they're destructible. That's a big guy. With a mini. Don't appreciate that. A spotter. There's two of those fuckers. Okay. Alright, that's one down. Okay. Oh, missed it. Alright then. No, no iron or anything, huh? Alright then. I guess. Let's open the door.
Hey, Zahidi. There's nothing up here but monsters and insurgents, right? Why even bother fighting over these rocks?
Because of that tower. You understand why we built it, right? It was our last hope, our Hail Mary to find that signal. But it never worked. There was always too much anomaly interference, and without the frequency, it was impossible to track down. The insurgents eventually... The tower slaughtered everyone, not even knowing what it was for. This mountain could have been what finally brought us together. Instead, it led to more disappointment.
And after all that, you're still trying. Why?
Because
That's 16.
we have to.
I see. There's more collectibles here. Oh, I didn't pick it up. A foreign
kind of
agent. Professor Ezra Zahidi. Microbiology teams discovered worrying news about, or after closer examination of environmental samples. Although bacteria and other microbiological life appear similar to those found on Earth, smaller agents like microbes and viruses were more prevalent in the soil, water, and air. Even more concerning was their resemblance to prions, which are known to be linked to neurodegenerative diseases. A series of tests conducted to determine their influence on human health was inconclusive, What was certain was the discovery that 7.38% of colonists had been found with traces of the prion-like agents in their blood. Though no definitive symptoms could be observed, some patients appeared to develop neurological conditions that caused suffering. 12 deaths were also recorded among patients that suffered from underlying health problems. Further study was called for. The concentration of the agents in the colonists' blood was found to have slowly increased over time. A high enough concentration suggested that neural damage was possible. Scientists involved advised the population against the drinking of unfiltered water and the consumption of unwashed and uncooked food. Well, you shouldn't eat uncooked food anyways. Oh, if it's meats and stuff. Advice on the use of anti-dust masks that could filter the air was withheld by the ECA as they believed it would lead to widespread panic. The low supply of masks meant that only a fraction could wear them. The ECA hadn't considered masks would be required on such a large scale, seeing as initial air quality surveys hadn't raised any red flags. Thousands of additional masks were scheduled to be manufactured, but they had to be squeezed into an already tight production schedule and were relegated to medium priority. Interesting. This is the spotter. The maze of churches that scars the length of the valley calls for tacticians that will call down artillery barrages where they can cause the most damage. The spotter takes on the role as the long-distance support fighter, equipped with a marksman rifle and signal radio, trained to identify coordinates and order artillery strikes. When calling down a strike, the spotter prioritizes targets that are grouped up or hiding behind cover. Their ability to call artillery makes them a high-priority target, which is why they prefer to maintain a good distance from opponents and will attempt to fall back at the first sign of trouble. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Anything else around here? Iron. $141. Right. Okay, that's part of, I think that's the way to continue. Yeah, because this is a doorway. So it's going to be a sub-quest area. Or a quest sub-area. Okay. We need to upgrade our weapons more. Sahidi! I need to upgrade
Unbelievable,
my gear.
Outrider. The frequency on your hand. You don't know how long I've been looking for this signal.
30 years. And that's how long I've been in cryo for.
Of course, there's still no way to be sure we can track the signal from here, but we have no choice but to try.
Well, yeah. That's why we're here. Alright. Back up we go. It's windy up here. What planet is that? It's huge. such a lovely view from up here. It's a shame all the trees are dead, leafless. Is there another bird here? Or you want me to go that way? It's up this way. Oh, a chest. I missed that. I see them. Upgraded space cowboy. Well, you're gonna stay back there. Let me take a look at this stuff. So this one heals me if I kill them. 50% chance of critical shots do not consume ammo. Nah. These enemies are so kind. They just sit there and wait for me to come to them. So let me engage them at my own pace. There we go. I'm very considerate. Spotter shouldn't have line of sight of me. But
See that coming.
okay. We got borrowed time now. What does that do? Borrowed time. You receive 207 shield and mark your location for 28 seconds. Triggering the skill again will bend space-time and teleport you back to the marked spot. Okay. You know what? Let's do that. Why not? Let's try it out. Be a shame not to try out the new abilities. I don't think there's anything around here to find, though. Right, didn't miss anything. The auto loop didn't pick anything up. It doesn't look like it from here. Alright. Oh, there's a collectible in here. Get the ammo. Now let's get the note. What do you say? Locked in.
Mature.
History of Madness. It's R.T. Elliott again from June 2159. Expeditions commissioned by the ECA to find a safe passage out of the valley discovered no such way exists. The forest's fungus killed anyone who stepped foot inside within hours. The mountains that surrounded the valley were impassable, both for their terrain and the creatures that reside there. Despite the ECA's ban on citizens trying to leave the valley, many attempted the journey. They quickly learned that, at least on this matter, the ECA was not lying. But things in the valley only grew more ominous as the weeks went on. Strange auroras that appeared on the horizon crept closer and closer. Electronics suffered damage frequently, identified as a result of electromagnetic pulses in the atmosphere. Suddenly, all digital communications were down, including contact with the SM Flores. Dozens of drop pods containing equipment and resources that were still attached to the Flores, and that we were depending on, could not be called down. At that moment, we became locked in the valley, oblivious to the horror that was yet to come. That's a shame. Alright. Open the door. Knock knock. It's me. Ooh, chest. A potentially better helmet. Okay. Venator's knife. Adds 2 more bounces during the ricochet path. I don't have that ability. So we'll just hold on to that. I think, actually wait, with the way that it looks, that's for 17. I might get that for another 4 levels. By then that's going to be out of date.
ECA inbound!
Not for okay. Yep. Well, not as good. Alright, we need to attack this a different way though. I can't let them push me, I need to push them. Mortar shells coming out. Okay, never mind. I got blasted by him. Alright, maybe not that aggressive. There's too many of them up there to rush in like that. Yes, 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 I'm aware. Okay. Maybe we just need to go for the armor over everything else right now. Take a little less damage. Try to get past them and teleport up top. Oh. Increase the skill's damage, okay.
It's the ECA!
I need to kill him faster. Why are you doing crash? Okay. There you go. Alright, much better. Much, much better. Okay. Okay. No, I can't open that. Alright. Nice overview of here. They didn't have any snipers in place. Well, that's good for me. Just kick the door down. Oh. Okay.
Gotta clear out this port before it
Alright.
Fort looks clear for now. Better move out before they regroup.
Say auto-booted? What was that? New pistols. Killing shots replenish 30 points of health to allies within a 5-meter radius. Interesting. Let's put those on. I guess I can put that on. Alright. I got 2 pistols. Alright. Open. Scholar's jacket. Borrowed time. Receive 1,048 armor and 15% resistance while the skill is active. Jesus. Okay. No, there's no piece over here. Yeah. Oh, there's more armor. Or not more armor, more ammo there. Rare automatic sniper. Yeah, excuse me. Oh, there's another chest down here. What's the automatic sniper do? And inflicts bleed. Okay. Alright. Up this cable car we go.
Hey, Zahidi. I've been wondering. No one ever tried flying over the anomaly?
Of course they tried. I mean, back in the day when we had things that could fly. And they dropped like a rock when their electronics flatlined. There is no such thing as over the anomaly, or under, or around. There's just dive for cover in the mud and pray.
I see.
Dunham, I'm in sight of the radio tower. Have your people ready to grab that cable car and send Zahidi over.
Waiting on your word, Altered.
I think we're good to do it. That gives me their things. Yeah, it does. Okay. Good, good, good. Outblade level up again. We're at 6. Idiot's jig. Huh. Why does it keep bugging out when I try to do it? I'm sure there's a lot more for that. More snipers collected. Pistols. Armor. all the things. I had so many it didn't even show the number, it showed an exclamation mark. There we go. I'll worry about that later, I guess. It doesn't seem to want to respond. Oh, what the fuck is that? I didn't pay attention to the spiral flames. No, is he not come out yet? Need to get up here. fucking dead. Still don't have his health. Because I hit the thing on his back enough to kill him. Yeah, without the spiral flames going around and his teleporting, it was much easier. Ooh. Iron. Chest. More.
There's some notes here.
Oh, these are her notes? Okay. When I first got posted here, some old timer called McCain told me I'd know I'd been here for too long when I heard the platoon recycling nicknames. Since then, I've known 4 bulldogs and 5 ghosts. Anybody red-haired is called Blue. No idea why. We've had 6 baby faces and 3 high speeds have come through. A couple of them are still around. We've had 4 people nicknamed Tiny, but they're never short. Strike that. We've had 5 Tinies. One only lasted till breakfast, but I'm counting her anyway. Way things are in this place, if I stop counting everyone I lost too soon, to frostbite, to diving Scathians, to insurgent snipers, to cliff jumpers, well, I'd probably stop counting altogether. But one thing I'll never do is let anybody give me a nickname. Fuck them. That's why I'm still here. It's because you didn't get a nickname? Okay. Alright. First shot after every reload hits with armor piercing increased by 30%. Okay. Right. And now you have a scope. Alright, I need to make sure to grab ammo. Alright. Chest. Rare assault rifle. Okay. Ooh, more notes. Whose are these? Tracing the signal. ECA classified memo, Bruno Nyberg, September 2159. With communication suffering due to the anomaly's interference, it is more important than ever that we redouble our efforts to trace the signal that has eluded us for so long. With the quarries, camp, and excavators now ready for action, we will use the material we extract to build a base in the Eagle Peaks and a radio tower within it. It's our best chance at finding the signal again and finally tracing its source. As an aside, this spot would be an ideal location to create our research, or to continue our research into all the strange phenomena we have observed on Enoch. The ability to conduct experiments away from prying eyes should yield far better results far quicker. You don't want scrutiny. I see. Shots create an explosion that deals 120 damage to enemies within 6 meters. Okay. I like that. Oh, this is a burst one? I think 30 usually means it's burst. Yeah, it's burst. Okay. Captured. Restock. Oh, alright. Almost missed it. Anything over here? No? Okay. Alright then.
Captain,
Send that cable
free
car.
the cable car. It's yours.
Alright, let's get Zahidi.
Outrider, if your frequency really works, if that radio tower leads us to the signal, if we can contact the Flores, needless to say, this can change everything.
Yeah.
One step at a time, Doc. Let's just get you over here in one piece.
Yes. That would be nice.
Very nice. Alright.
Hold it. The signal. That's...
No, we're too far away. There's too much interference from the anomaly to find coordinates. But I have a direction. God damn it.
What is it?
It's either in the forest or somewhere beyond.
What aren't you telling me?
Nobody's ever come back alive from the forest.
Yeah, I figured you're gonna
The
say
forest
something.
is the place where we found the
Listen.
black fungus stuff.
You hear that? Something's under the signal. Is that a voice? Whatever it is, let's not keep it waiting. Jacob, prepare the truck. We're heading towards the forest.
Oh, the forest? Of course. Driving into savage, uncharted territory and breeding a fungus that liquefies your organs was on my list of things to do today. You know, if I had a fucking nickel for every time...
Maybe we switch the radio off for a little while.
She'll be okay. Alright. Dreadrock Pass is next. Alright. Let's take the cable car. Alright, we did. Anything down here? No?
Easy.
Okay.
Watch those
Hey, there's another quest.
Watch where you go.
Another quest.
I can see them.
From Zahidi. Oh.
These powers. What I can do, none of it makes any fucking sense. Has anyone ever
yeah.
studied an altar or tried to understand
Pretty
why, how?
Opportunities for study aren't exactly lining up. You're the first to offer.
Oh, I'm not offering.
There is one who's known for delving into the secrets of your kind, but not gently. He's an alter notorious for the trail of experiments he's left behind. They call him the Alchemist. Both sides stay far away, but
Okay.
he has a lab somewhere deep in these mountains. If you go looking, be careful. But, of course, I'd be very curious to know what you find.
Okay.
I'm in.
Let's go find this alchemist.
I used to think the trenches were cold. I don't know how these soldiers make it out here day after day.
Ah, they don't. They probably die quite often. Oh, I didn't mark any of those. I didn't dismantle any of them. That's right. Alright. Temporal damage increase, borrowed time. Yes, the known mods. So long I'm about to find an item with it and dismantle it. All mods from dismantled gear. Okay. All mods from dismantled gear appear here. Temporal blade affected enemies are afflicted with slow when paralysis ends. More shield, more damage, can be triggered one more time. Reduce the cooldown. Interrupt and inflict a weakness to the enemy teleport behind. Let's go with that. You increase damage, you do Cyclone Slice, we don't need that. Give me that, receive 100% shield, yes. Let's go ahead and do a second use. And give this one cool down faster. You can make it generate shield. Inflict a weakness, skill leech, inflict toxic. Create an explosion. That kind of sounds nice. Let's get shields for that one. Alright, so we're not able to make any of these purple.
He was thought to be operating in a hidden bunker, somewhere near the insurgent radio tower.
I'll do a sweep of the area.
That's okay. I will wait for travel. Okay.
Looks like the hidden bunker Zahedi mentioned. The alchemist must be close.
Not that it's not showing it here, but okay. Open the door. Oop. Hello, hello. Is that the fungus? Are those fungal spores?
And you will find me surrounded by the ember, the ashes of your charred body.
Well, that doesn't sound good. Dark over here. It's dark in here. It's dark everywhere.
Using POWs as lab rats. Why am I not surprised?
That sounds lovely.
Hey, Zahidi. What else can you tell me about this alchemist?
A couple years ago, I stumbled on some buried reports. Seemed like old President Nyberg was funding the alchemist experiments. They were hoping to make a weapon to use against the insurgents.
Of course Nyberg
But
was
whatever
funding
it was this alchemist produced, it scared the ECA. The reports were buried. The details classified.
Even if it made a weapon, the weapon would scare the ECA because it could be used against them. If were they funding to get weapons? They think that the alchemist wouldn't use it against them? The alchemist is altered after all.
The answer. It's here for the taking. Here, in them, in their death.
Yeah? If you say so. Mysterious disembodied voice. Hello. Oh, hi. Got the key. The journal. What's it
This
say?
alchemist spent years experimenting with the anomaly. He was capturing soldiers, nailing them to crosses in the storm, shoving the anomaly right up their asses.
Trying to make them altered? To weaponize them?
No. In the end, I think he was trying to figure out how to reverse it. How to make himself human again.
I mean, you'd still have to... I guess the thing you're saying no to is about weaponizing it, because you'd still have to alter them in order to try to unalter them.
Don't cry, little girl. Don't cry. There is tranquility in death. Now, sleep. Sleep, little girl.
I'm not a little girl. And I don't trust you. What do these notes say? Nothing? Not a remark on them? No. Open! Knock knock. Anybody home? Ooh. Red glowing light. That means that it's bad.
Hear me. Can smell my fear. The smell of my incinerated limbs.
No, thank you. No, thank you. Did it! Leveled up. Sure, give me the journal. What's it say? Alchemist log. Dr. Alexandra Rostropovich. Personal log. I can't. What happened yesterday? What have I become? I lost control. I murdered on a whim, without remorse or a second thought. When this began, I pushed compassion aside for the greater good, but it's becoming harder and harder to be certain what the greater good is anymore. And now Subject 6 has escaped. It's my own fault. Subject 6 was the first to survive anomaly exposure. The first to show potential is the perfect candidate for my experiment's purpose, but I allowed myself to be distracted, fascinated by the increasing power of my own abilities. I failed to watch number 6 closely enough. Who knows what powers he may have manifested, what danger he now poses. The last thing this cursed world needs is another one of me, especially not one created by my own hubris. I know, I must find him, and I must stop him before he finds me. Oh! Oh, did I get all of these? Each one that I picked up? Oh. Though I once might have thought it unthinkable, I have begun capturing human specimens, specifically prisoners, and fastening them to makeshift lightning rods for electromagnetic testing. The ECA didn't approve. They wanted to keep the prisoners and exchange them for their own POWs captured by the insurgents. This is the only way to collect the necessary data of the alteration process. The ECA cut funding for the project and demanded I put a stop to it, so I refused. So far, they've been too scared to come and stop me, and even if they try, I'm always looking for more specimens. I have to return to my work. I am performing the most vile, repugnant work I have ever imagined a scientist engaging in. Yet I am convinced it must be done if I am to learn the secret of this curse. If that doesn't make all the screaming any easier to bear. Experiment number 132. I've lost count of the years holed up in here, studying the alteration process. I've introduced countless specimens to the anomaly by means of nailing them to crosses as storms approach, or inundating them in the distortions the storm leaves behind. I'm still no closer to a cure after subjecting them to the anomaly's power, but not all seems to be lost. In spite of his uncontrollable animosity towards me, the incendiary ability displayed by subject number 6 is the most promising development to date in terms of transmogrifying a man into a viable altered of my own creation. Now that his transformation is stabilized, I can attempt to undo what I have done to him. But while 6 has potential to thrive as a stage 2 test subject, some failures have been undeniable. Subject number 3 died from catastrophic organ failure. In his final breath, he broke a smile. I felt a pang of envy. My pain grows worse and worse every day, and my memory and concentration fade to a disturbing degree. I'm hoping number 3's autopsy will somehow bring me closer to getting this cursed infection out of my body. Experiment number... I don't know how long it's been anymore. I've lost track. I was a fool to pin my hopes to subject number 6. His overwhelming hatred for me seems to have completely compromised whatever stability his transformation initially displayed. Any attempts to reverse his alteration have completely failed. I fear he too has descended into catastrophic failure. It is possible he is willing this part of his transformation. I suppose it would be possible. Is it possible he is willing that part of his transformation? Is that possible? Is that what I should have been doing to my curse, trying to will it under my control? Tonight, I may have found my answer. While attempting to capture and insert to be my next subject, I made a breakthrough. An ECA soldier accosted me. A sudden anger raged in me, and I grabbed him. He scratched at my eyes, trying to escape my grasp, but in an instant his head burst open on his shoulders, bathing my face in hot blood. I was so surprised that it took me a moment to realize what I'd imagined in a flash had actually occurred. This unforeseen rush of power must have intoxicated me, stirring emotion I'd thought vanished from my withered soul. I knew I wanted to do it again. I waited there, hoping for searchers to come. 2 eventually came, looking for their missing compatriot, and with intense concentration I was able to boil their blood within their bodies until it sprayed out of their eyes. I did not even need to touch them. I have avoided involving ECA soldiers in my experiments, but I no longer have the luxury to be picky with the subjects. I choose. I cannot allow more abominations like me to be birthed. I need results fast. While my rage left me without any new test subjects, it also gave me a feeling of control I'd never experienced. All this time I've been searching for a weapon to destroy the Altered. What if I am that weapon? I mean, you could make yourself that weapon, yeah. The fungus. After all those expeditions I sent into the forest, after none of them returned, perhaps it is only justice that it is now my turn to do the same. We call it the fungus, but actually it's something else. We know it does not obey the laws of physics, that it laughs at gravity, that it somehow feeds off Enoch's energy, the anomaly. We know that it has evolved and mutated since the Outriders first encountered on landing day. We know that its spores are microscopic, and we know what it does to the human body. It takes only minutes for it to start spreading through the lungs, causing them to fill with blood as it liquefies tissue. Then it spreads to the kidneys and the liver and then the heart, slowly reducing our insides to lifeless pulp and black bile. Once it's beneath your skin, there's no way to survive. Yeesh. I've searched every possible avenue to insulate the human body against the fungus. Though I have no way of knowing for certain, the safe assumption is that none of them worked. But I must find a way. And it's not just my own life on the line this time, it's the future of our entire species. If we cannot pass through the forest to the source of the signal, we will not survive. That was part of my mission. What else is here? Oh, the lab. When I was first sequestered from the tedious, tiresome affairs of the ECA's politicians... When I was first sequestered from the tedious, tiresome affairs the ECA's politicians were embroiled in, I was more than happy to stay away. I knew this bunker would make an excellent laboratory and provide ample room for the research I needed to conduct. The lab's altitude and low temperature proved somewhat of an inconvenience, but I'd worked in worse environments. The mission had changed. President Nyberg had been briefed in secret of a select few humans who survived being struck by an anomaly storm and displayed strange reactions soon after. One subject was able to cause water to boil by touch, without scalding her hand. Another had lethal measurements of electrical charge coursing through his body. 6 subjects in total. I designated them with a code name, Altered. Nyberg and the ECA wanted me to study them in this lab, find out how these reactions occurred in the first place. They believed they could weaponize the subjects and subdue the insurgents with their power. Now I can only describe it as irony that the first real Altered was an insurgent. The one displaying Nyberg's insides across Rift Town. Ooh. But back then, I was furious to learn that the incumbent Grand Marshal ordered I put a stop to my work. I refused. I believe in the research. Not because I wanted to harness the power of the Altered, but because I wanted to destroy them. At the time, there seemed to be only one way to resist the ECA. Now I know I was a damn fool and lucky to even survive. It was a mistake, the experiments I performed on myself. I exposed myself to the anomaly's energy. I too have now been altered in ways I don't understand and can't control. I can already feel it teasing the limits of my sanity. It doesn't help that this laboratory has entirely excised me from society, though society is probably grateful for it. But at least the ECA is too scared to confront me now, and they leave me to my devices. I still have not found their damn bioweapon. I won't until I can learn how to replicate the results. But now, more important than that, is learning how to remove this infection from my body. To fix what's wrong with me before I lose all sense of who I was. The anomaly is key. I've seen it now and heard it, and felt it, and smelt it, and tasted it in my mouth the way it fried the air. There can be no denying its potential. More experimentations must begin immediately if I am to truly understand these deviations. For now, this lab shall suffice. The forest. The fungal border. More stuff by R.T. Eliot. And the mountains that surround this valley are the walls of our prison. The trees that make up the forest to the east form our bars. The forbidding density of its trunks and foliage obscure any vision beyond a few dozen feet through. Shadows have been seen to move within its depths, and strange, hair-raising shrieks sound out from within. When the Outriders first entered the forest, the fungus was deadly, yet hadn't quite reached its full potential. Now entering the forest amounts to a death sentence. The fungus permeates the very air and ensures that no one is able to go in and live to tell their story. Interesting. Interesting. Let's go ahead and grab those items. Is there anything anywhere else? So this is supposed to be an aftermath of an anomaly over here. And over here, this part. This looks like it's just stagnant anomaly, kind of. Or stationary. It's not moving from that area. Rebar through the face. Okay. Hmm?
Did I ask you to wrench me from darkness? To make my soul a puppet? Like you were my god! You experimented on me. Like a rodent! And now, You'd shove me back into darkness? No! It is you who shall be known by darkness. And all who claim falsely to be gods!
Oh. So that's how they died.
Tahiti, I found the alchemist. He's dead. Stabbed with a rebar, then burned all to hell. Or the other way around.
Insurgents get to him?
No. One of his test subjects, Subject 6. Seems like he survived the alchemist's experiments. And he wasn't too happy about it.
My God. Come on back, Outrider.
Alright then. Isn't that... What was his name? Sorry. I think it was Molark or something like that. I think that's who that was. Alright. Now let's switch back to tracking that. Let's turn in this.
The alchemist? What did you find?
No answers. Just another insane fuck who paid the price for his questions.
Interesting. Critical shot spawn an anomaly energy blast that deals 62 damage in a 2-meter radius. I guess I'll take
This is
one of the
unexpectedly
armors.
positive movement. An actual direction.
Because now I can level these all up. Actually, I don't have enough to level up all these. I think I can only do 3 of them. Yep, okay.
The forest. He wants to the forest. Kurva.
Let's see if we can do it now. Oh. There we go.
You get what you needed from the tower, right? Can we go already?
No, chill out. Okay. Now I changed the color for everything. Okay. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Oh. Alright then. That's what the emote does. Prepare the truck. Oh, I guess we can go turn those in, can't we? So those are just things that we collect and then we return them. She said that she'll take them at any time. Let's go see if it's worth it.
Without memories of the past,
Look, a limited edition
Well,
wristwatch.
A wristwatch.
Yes.
SM Flores limited edition. This one was given to civilians to track their hibernations, so they could know how old they really were. You might think this watch has stopped working, but it's exactly right. All time has come to a standstill in this valley. Just a question of counting down to our extinction.
Well, alright then. Way to be a pessimist. Okay, so we do get things from it. Well, let's hold on to him.
Good to see you again. You'll be pleased.
We'll turn him in later. There's 10 in total. I have 1, so we're missing 7. The colony's original population of 500,000 dwindled down to less than 70,000. Is there really still 70,000 left? There's so many people that are getting killed. I don't think we're at 70,000. Collectible.
No, you're just gonna make it worse.
No, I got it.
Uh-huh.
So, we've got a problem. Insurgents have taken the quarry, and the only road headed east has been mined. There's no way through unless we talk to Corrigan. He's the Grand Marshal up in Trenchtown, and he is not known for being generous to strangers. Fortunately, I told that charming young lady out there that we were headed east, and now...
Don't tell people where we're going.
Right, I wouldn't normally, but it turns out she's Corrigan's associate. She'll give us an intro if we help her drive up a package.
What kind of package?
A prisoner.
Try anything, girly? And your short, pathetic life is over. You know, Rashid's over, sweetheart.
You.
Who are you?
Shauna?
I go to the end of the fucking world and you're still in my fucking face? Go drown in your bottle, asshole.
Why am I not surprised to see you in chains again?
That girl. Is she a friend of yours?
Someone from a long time ago.
Any reason she hates your guts so much?
Many.
Understandable.
Then look around. What is this place anyway?
Dead Rock Pass. Marshal Cullen's turf. The only stop between Rift Town and Trench Town. All the lumber to build the trenches on the front line comes from here.
Okay.
Used to be trees as far as you can see. Now it's mostly just mud.
What is this?
Notes. Interesting.
Why should you tell me what the notes were? Still, I gotta go in and find them. Okay. We have more people. Bailey. This is Corrigan's right hand. Oh, I see battle alright, just not the front line kind. That's what we got the cannon fodder for? Like many of those born on Enoch, Bailey was raised an orphan, never knowing her parents, never inheriting a last name. Raised by the ECA's army, she has been forged by the war, learning how to kill before she was a teenager, learning how to lead soldiers before she was an adult. She bears a particular hatred for the Altered, for how they have slaughtered her friends, wiped out units under her command, and exercised ultimate power without having earned it. A heartless, show-no-weakness authoritarian in training, Bailey is one of Trenchtown's marshals, charged with making sure those on the ground are carrying out the Grand Marshal's commands and contributing to the war effort, one way or another. Marshall won't hesitate to execute those not pulling their weight, and Bailey is one of the cruelest, following in the footsteps of her mentor, Grand Marshal Corrigan. She looks up to him for his ruthlessness and lives for his approval. You encountered Bailey with a prisoner in tow while in Dead Rock Pass. You made a deal to help her bring the prisoner to Trenchtown in exchange for an audience with Corrigan, and hopefully passage through the minefield towards the forest. There's a minefield? My goodness. What do we have here? Dead Rock Pass. Narrow pass that connects Rifttown and Trenchtown has become a vital supply line for both our communities. It's time to end our differences and focus on our mutual fight against the insurgents. The mountains around the pass are an essential resource for the extraction of lumber, used to build and fortify the trenches that are critical to the war effort in both communities. To ensure the safety of lumberjacks and the continued operation of the lumber mill, an outpost will be built to secure Dead Rock Pass. It will be a joint venture between our communities and mark the end of our antagonism to date. The Grand Marshals of Rifttown and Trenchtown have pledged to dedicate an equal share of personnel and resources for the building and manning of the outpost, jointly appoint Alistair Cullen, an independent marshal with the sole jurisdiction of Dead Rock Pass, extract an equal share of lumber for their respective territories. Co-signed by Shira and Victor Corrigan. Or Shira Gutman and Victor Corrigan. Okay. Minefield. Oh. The sign reads, "The road to the quarry is mined, as in a minefield." Ah. I don't know why there's a minefield, and I don't give a fuck. Ask Corrigan. Want to keep your legs? Then stop asking me. Marshal Cullen. I see. When they said it was mined, I did not think that it was minefield. Alistair Cullen's journal. Okay. They have no cause for treating me like this. Production's been up nearly 30% since I've been marshal. No thanks to the ECA. They should be kissing my ass. I can't be held responsible for every fire that breaks out. And damn it, I've had production up nearly 40% since I got here. Corrigan had no cause for cutting off the supplies, and we're in the shit now because of him. Scurvy sets in the same time you run out of toilet paper. Okay. Paranoia sets in too, but who says that's a bad thing? Like the man said, just because you're paranoid don't mean they're not out to get you. Reminder, remember to look behind you. That's important. Don't forget to remember. After how they treated me, if the next son of a bitch who comes here ain't coming to kiss my ass, they better have answers. I had production up over 60% since I got here. It isn't my fault production stopped. I will not be fucked with. Only good thing that's gone is the rash I'd get from the damned recycled toilet paper. You don't fuck with a man without toilet paper if you know what's good for you. We went from 30 to 40 to 60%. Wonder which one it is. The wristwatch. Oh, well, wristwatch. No, okay, so it's just the thing that she said. Alright. What's in here? Actually, I can't go in here, can I? No, okay. Where can I go?
Anybody out there? Hello? Please! I need some goddamn help here!
Okay, well, let's listen in.
Hey! Is anyone there? I'm trapped down at the lumberyard. There's uglies everywhere. Hello? You people just gonna let me die out?
Didn't even cut him off. He was saying that you can let me die out here.
Oh, thank God. Thank you. I was a damn fool for taking this job to begin with. Should have stayed in the trenches. Ain't no goddamn monsters in the trenches.
Wait, where's... Oh. That's their stock.
Not for the war. How long do you think we'd live for? 40?
They'd say 40 to 50 years if it weren't for the war.
What's the point of fixing this? It's just gonna break again tomorrow.
Take it slow. We don't need more accidents.
Radek this morning.
Oh my goodness, they saw Radek this morning. I don't know the significance of that.
I always pick
Oh,
the wrong
it's
damn
Cullen.
day to try to stop snorting this shit. Goddamn self-fulfilling prophecy is what it is.
You mean with everything going on, there's still drugs out here? What is this guy snorting?
Oh, I couldn't even figure it.
Who's producing drugs?
Oh. Well, thank fucking God! About time they sent an altered. How do they expect us to hold this godforsaken?
Not here for you.
You can tell that I'm altered just by looking at me.
Shit,
I'm not even
man.
glowing.
We could really use your help. We've lost contact with our logging camp in the valley. My workers could have all been chewed into bloody gristle by goddamn face eaters for all I know.
What the hell are you snorting?
The hell are you snorting? It can't be approved of around here.
Approved? You kidding?
I don't even see
They'll send us to
anything.
the wreckage zone if we don't take this. It's the only thing that helps us forget we're starving. They say it causes cancer after a dozen years, but nobody fucking lives long enough to care.
I'm still not seeing whatever it is, but okay.
Tell me about the logging camps. You sent anyone to check on them?
Of course I sent people. I need that wood to fortify our trenches. Any delays cost goddamn lives! But my scouts never came back. Look, I know you're busy. You're fucking altered.
How many scouts do you have to send?
find
There's
out
70,000 people left.
I'll give you a cut of the action.
Cut of the action. What action?
I'll help you this once, but don't get used to it.
Don't give them anything, and they ain't got nothing. That's how you hold it
Cullen,
together.
where exactly is this logging camp?
Take the elevator down to the main operation.
Why bother?
Oh.
My gear's as likely
Okay.
to fall apart as it is to shoot.
Taking proper care of it like I told you.
You kidding me?
I think actually, is there anything tracking how many people I've killed? And it's just enemies. Oh, there it is. Humans. We've killed over 700 of them. Okay. I guess elites also count. Do a couple. I guess like half maybe. Is anything here about it? No, not really. Okay. Use a skill enhanced by 4 different mods. Kill an enemy inflicted by at least 4 different status effects. Kill 5 elites using using skills only. Okay.
Hey, Altered, you hear me? You gotta find out what the hell's going on out there. We need to get back to work.
Yeah, I hear ya.
I'm a businessman, you get me? I've made certain guarantees. Guarantees I cannot fail to meet. I need to get back in business. You following me?
I thought this place was all mud. Are they talking about up the hill? Is that what they meant by it's all mud? Ooh, iron. What is this?
What do we have here?
It's a good question. What do we have here? Okay, no, so that's just learning about Colin. That's not what I found there. Okay. Overseer of Deadrock Pass and its lumber operations. Colin is cunning and ambitious, but has grown dangerously addicted to sawdust. the drug he has prescribed to his soldiers to keep them awake during watch. They say he partakes enough that it started to mess with his brain. Born to a military family in Nevada and raised to be an officer, Cullen has forever been surrounded by war without ever actually having fought in one. Oh. Cullen arrived on the floors as a lieutenant in the ECA forces and was responsible for following the orders to close the first city gates, locking out those in the slums outside. That sad day became a fiasco when Cullen panicked and ordered his soldiers to open fire on the crowds filled with women and children. They say he only escaped court-martial by accepting a reassignment to the distant and dangerous Dead Rock Pass. But as the pass became increasingly essential to support both Rifttown and Trenchtown, Cullen managed to work his way back up the ranks. Marshal Cullen remains discontent with his position and is constantly seeking to both elevate his rank and fill his pockets. He is willing to do business with slavers and bandits as long as he gets a cut. And he holds a tight grip on his subordinates. It's only his mind, they say, he's losing his grip on. Interesting. Where are we at? Here. A joint effort. In the year 2160, scouts sent by the ECA to find a safe passage between Rifttown and Trenchtown discovered a narrow pass between the two regions, far from the insurgents' reach. The route was vital to accommodate trade between the regions and the transportation of materials from the quarry to Rifttown. Corrigan and Shira Gutman came to an agreement to build and secure this road, and Marshal Cullen was later placed in charge. The road and outpost took several years to complete. The quarry itself, however, did not escape the insurgents' notice. They knew its importance to the ECA's war effort, though there was no direct route for them to reach it without going through Trenchtown. Eventually, the insurgents were forced to skirt along the forest's edge, risking both the monsters and fungus, but in their persistence they managed to launch successful raids and capture the quarry. In the years that followed, the quarry switched hands often at great cost to the ECA. After years of war with the insurgents, in 2184, Corrigan and Shira finally and officially united under the ECA's banner, working toward the common cause of wiping out the insurgents while keeping the affairs of their jurisdictions under their individual control. Cullen now controls all trade and transport going through Dead Rock Pass and levies a hefty fee as compensation. At the same time, Cullen set up a lumber yard that now provides most of the lumber that goes into building and reinforcing the trenches. Could be argued Marshal Cullen has the cushiest job of all. Although bandits have recently encroached into his territory to threaten the trade he depends on, it is no secret Corrigan fosters a particular dislike for Cullen, both through the arrangement he has imposed and his ambitions to become greater than Marshal. Okay. So in 2160, Rifttown and Trenchtown are made. There's already fighting with the insurgents. And there's been war for 24 years. At least. They said this war has been going on for 30 years. We had 500,000 people, and we're down to 70,000 left. Does this include people that were born? So I think we're kind of... I think we should be out of people if there's been a non-stop war for 30 years.
Radio Corrigan. Tell the Grand Marshal we've secured the camp. He'll have his first shipment tomorrow.
Wait.
Corrigan?
This Cullen guy just lost his business and doesn't even know it yet.
Corrigan will do a better job ruling the lumber trade anyway, and we get more cash.
Oh.
Why the hell is Corrigan taking over a logging camp?
So he doesn't have to share it. Or are these just Corrigan's troops dressed as Eternals? Poke your head up, buddy. There we go. Nice. Get all the guns. Get the ammo. Doesn't look like there's anything around here. Very wet. Stairs. No, okay. Ah, here we have things hidden. One thing at least. Shotgun and another assault rifle. Okay. What's our assault rifle? Shots on enemies inflicted. Oh, it's a sharpshooter variant. Ah. It's that single shot. Okay. Anything else? Not that I can see, really. Alright. Lift the cargo. I lift the crate.
Authority inbound!
again. Why does this always seem to happen around this time? Yeah, okay. We need to go there for a moment. Yes, quit the game. Okay. Let's restart Steam. You just gotta wait. Oh. It always seems to do this around this time. I'm not entirely sure why. I think last time I had to do it twice. Let's see if I can get it back up and going. Yeah. Skip the opening part. Oh. Okay. Oh, didn't work that time. Let's try it again. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Open it up. Okay. Oh. Okay. Looks like we've got it up and going again. All right. Let's get back into it now. Alright, so we're starting from this part, still open. Okay, so it's starting from after I just opened it up.
messing with Corrigan!
Yeah? Alright. Let's go ahead and grab everything. Oh, we found some titanium. That's good. We need that in order to make things purple. Alright. So there's a good amount of people killed there, like 30, 35. More of the population has been cut down. I wonder how much we'll be down by at the end of this. Talk to the worker. Okay. Hello.
Okay, come on. Let's go. We getting new masters again?
New masters. What happened to the old ones?
I don't know. Some men came in. Corrigans, I think. And they killed them all. But it doesn't matter, because we just do as we're told. Cut wood, carry water. You think I care who holds the whip?
Okay, fuck this. I'm the only one here. You're free to go.
No.
What?
No, please let me stay. They'll send me back to fight. In the trenches. Here, I just work. And they feed me good. Please, believe me.
Okay, then.
Alright. If that's what you want, man.
Guess
sure.
I should tell Cullen about this little clusterfuck.
Yeah, probably. Hey, Colin. Okay, no, so that's there. Ah. Cullen Corrigan sent a bunch of men to take over the lumber camp. Oh, no, that's not the one that I want to track. I want to track Nature's Call. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the storage area. I don't think anything gets picked up on this, does it? It shows me that. I should try it when I know that I can see something. See if it shows me anything. Or if it doesn't, because it might not. No, I can't take cover behind these. Okay. For some reason I'm just not able to take cover anywhere over there. Oh, because I'm not tracking this quest. That's why. Should. No, okay. So it only shows me where the quest goes and where there are quests. Cannot use it to find treasure.
This is just the kind of artifact Madame Beauvoir's looking for.
Now we got 4. Distortion MM411. Okay. Now we go back to the track. Let's get more ammo. Okay. We gotta crawl under this tree. Oh, never mind, lift up. Because for some reason we can't just punch it to blow it away like we do with all the other things that block our path like that.
That's the last of them. Hey, buddy, looks like it's safe to come. Of course. He's trapped in the shithouse. I better deal with the uglies.
Wait. Can I not just do it?
Come on, get out of there.
You out of your mind? I ain't leaving this here shithouse until the sun's all the way up.
I'm not waiting around here for the sun to come out.
Then please, just turn on the camp generator. It'll light up the area.
Fine. I'll get the damn generator.
Okay, we'll turn on the generator, sir.
Whoa, that's really loud. Thing's gonna wake up all the damn... Yeah, here they come. Okay, pull your pants up already. No one's gonna die but some monsters.
There's more. Oh, another one.
better be the last of them. See if that idiot comes out of his hole now.
What is it? I think I saw a mining thing back over here somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't show that. Come here, you. Look at them in the distance. That's interesting. Oh, it's just some lumber stuck there. Alright, sir. You're in the clear. Let's give you a double gun, pants, or a light machine gun.
It's all clear.
Let's take that.
Come on out.
And get chewed up by the next monster that finds me? Hell no! I'm staying right here!
Seriously?
Alright,
Elf,
then,
I'm leaving.
Okay, so we need to go back to turn that in. Oh, actually. We got... Where is it? We got 2 for pistols. How much is it doing you with pistols? 115 to the next one? Okay, the pistols and the revolvers are different. Got it. So we need 33. Okay. Philanthropist tier 2. Because we did side quests. Because we've been helping people out. Alright. Hello.
That's the kind of crazy thing about it, because if you you gotta see where this guy comes in.
Yeah. Hey, then.
I found the camp. Your workers are in one piece. Seems as Corrigan had taken over.
Corrigan! Shit! We're supposed to be fucking allies, man. And he steals from me? What the fuck? Oh. And you just killed all his men. Fucking Corrigan will crucify me now. Look, if you see him, you gotta tell him I had nothing to do with this.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Just give me my reward. I'm done.
Max health, anomaly power. Actually, maybe we should take that so we can get more anomaly power things.
Oh, this is bad.
Best of luck.
So it's gonna be a choice. I told him.
Okay. There you are. Hey. All right. Nice. Yeah, 18 is my max, that's right. So we're good. Anomaly power. I could upgrade it. But maybe I should wait. Toggle set bonus. There's set bonuses. From what? Alright, Jakob. Oh. Prisoner, how'd she know you?
That woman. Who is she? Doesn't matter. Look, we drop her off as soon as we can, and we'll be on our way.
Okay.
End of story.
I have a feeling it's not.
What aren't you telling me? Oh. Hey. Let's get it going, man.
Let's go. Buckle up. We're moving out.
Ah, Seth is here.
Outrider. And so, you gather your flock.
He can speak to me telepathically. Still not quite sure why you can do that, Seth. Oh well. Your powers are kind of just like whatever you want.
Bailey, she said there's bandits on the road.
Don't worry, Jakob. I'll go first and clear the way. Stay behind me.
Sure thing, boss. Always happy to let you be the bullet sponge.
Don't worry about it, Jakob. I'll be a fantastic bullet sponge.
Kurva! There! In front!
Need to relax and slow it down. Poking your heads
down the
up.
cliff.
Ah, missed. Got 4 shots. 3. Two. One. There we go. Thank you. Ooh, those look cool. Let's pick this. Alright, cool.
Clear. Keep going.
They won't be trying that stunt again.
Those were only scouts. If they haven't alerted others to our presence, all that noise you made has.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll just kill more.
Looks like some old reports.
Old reports? Reports about what? Characters? Oh, the bandits. Group of thugs and outlaws who abandoned whatever duty they had in the war and made their homes in the hills and crags around Dead Rock Pass. They terrorize and rob anyone who tries to make the journey through the narrow pass. Okay. What's here, though? The official archive, April 2160. Realizing that the ECA had effectively abandoned them, a revolutionary group formed among those left to survive in the slums. Outside the protective walls of the first city, they named themselves Exiles. These insurgents, as the ECA referred to them, or preferred to call them, were disorganized and fought among themselves more than the ECA. As time went by, however, they grew from angry protests and random bombings to a serious threat. As more anomaly storms struck the first city, the Exiles' demands for food and shelter within the city walls led to constant riots. Skirmishes broke out between the rising insurgency and the ECA army. Despite the Exiles having superior numbers, their inferior weapons, training, and discipline resulted in their attacks being easily rebuffed for a while. The ECA realized all too late that the first city's collapse was inevitable. They decided to steadily move their headquarters to a more secure location, a place that could at the same time offer shelter from the storms. Though its construction was still incomplete at the time that place became Rift Town. Okay. You know, I haven't seen anything else about the natives, the Enoch natives. We had that one storm bearer, and that's it. Nothing else. Clear the way. Alright. Let's get it marked. Get another class point. Let's get these drilled. Prepare to tier level 3. Level 20, level 30. Okay, so 30 is the end. Got it. Alright. More non-powder. Iron Prospector tier 3. What is that one? Where is that? Iron Prospector. Oh. So you found 7,500 pieces of iron. Okay. You outplayed level. Alright. Those are both stacked up. Alright. teleport here. I don't want to appreciate that. Get the fire.
Zadie, about this Corrigan, what can I expect?
He's the Grand Marshal of Trenchtown and the quarry out east. If we want to reach the forest, we need to go through him.
About that forest. You know my unit was in there. Half of them were vomiting up black sludge.
Yes, but don't worry. I think I have a plan.
Okay. Sounds good. Killing shots grant 15% skill leech boost for 5 seconds. Critical shots detonate the enemy's bones and turn them into shrapnel that deal 347 damage and inflict bleeding on enemies within a 5-meter radius. What? Oh, these are full auto. That's why. I was gonna say, why are these weaker? Okay, and then we got a world tier upgrade. Variable item level cap is 5 higher. Ooh. Is that a shotgun? That is an automatic shotgun narrow variant. Receive a passive firepower boost equal to 40% of your anomaly power. Okay. That's pretty cool. I guess we can put that on. Okay, I don't think there's anything left over here, is there? There is. Got boots. 433. Venator's knife. Increases the skills mark duration by 100%. No, we're keeping that. Oh, that's right, I can't jump through that one. I'm gonna do this one. Alright. Get the fuck out of here, gate. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we're already there to go to Trenchtown? Thought you still had more to go. Another 158. Alright, let's go. Oh, I guess I missed a gun. Weapon Collector Tier 1. How have I just gotten Tier 1?
Shit. Tried so hard to never see this place again. Hey, keep your trap shut.
Where do I find this Corrigan?
The big bunker. I'll let him know you're coming, though your kind's pretty hard to miss.
Explosions everywhere. My goodness. Alright. We just collected 100 weapons. Oh, there's a thing for selling items to vendors. And for dismantling them. Okay. Outrider.
Outrider. Who did this to you?
Yeah.
Looks like a goodbye letter.
But we'll find out.
I found an Outrider. He was hanged. He left a goodbye letter. It says something about a secret Outrider enclave. He had a key to it. And he gave it to a girl named Lucy.
Lucy? From Trenchtown?
You know her?
Well, not exactly. I mean, no. Why? Do you?
I think I know where to begin searching.
Okay. Oh. What do you have for sale? The fuck? 10,000? 12,000? Jesus. Elite offers. Killing an enemy with melee inflicts vulnerable to enemies within 10 meters around you. Okay. Killing an enemy afflicted with burn increases your armor by 1,146 for 8 seconds. Alright. Burn is within a 10 meter radius. Movement increases your anomaly power by 149 and your firepower by 92. Okay, jeez. I don't think I particularly want to buy those. Oh, I can see his letter. Dearest Lucy, I've gambled away my last coin and a few more than that and made the mistake of bragging that I was once an Outrider. I don't know how much longer I have until those bastards find me. At least this miserable life will finally be over. But I can't die without telling you why I gave you that gift, why I entrusted you with that goddamn key. It opens a hatch hidden in the quarry, and beneath it a secret kept by the last of us Outriders for too many fucking years. Devoted too much of my life to guarding that godforsaken hole in the ground. At first I thought maybe getting outside, just one breath of fresh air. After so long underground, could get it out of my system. But daylight only made it worse. The warmth on my skin. I'd built my own prison and let those fuckers convince me it was our mission as Outriders to give ourselves a life sentence. I made it to a town that didn't resemble anything like that outpost I remembered, but neither did my pale, flabby, gray-haired appearance resemble the man who'd last been here 30 years ago. I bought some items with me to barter for a warm meal and maybe other services, and that's when I met you. Oh, Lucy, you were so fresh and new and didn't look at me like I was part of the furniture. I realized I'd been dreaming about you for years, your skin, your smell, your taste, your lush red dress, that mysterious locket hanging from a velvet choker tight to your throat. Okay. Lucy, you ruined me for staying in that bunker for any more of my sad, sorry life. I now know I hadn't been longing for Sarah all this time. I've been longing to feel something, anything, again. So take the key. For me it's a burden, but to you it'll be worth a fortune. You bring the key to the right people in the ECA, you tell them about the Outriders hidden beneath that hatch, and believe me, those people will make you rich beyond your imagination. Love, Boris. Okay. Victor Corrigan. Grand Marshal of Trenchtown. Victor Corrigan's a powerful military leader, an industrial titan, and seems to be slowly losing his mind. Respected once, his growing paranoia has apparently convinced him he can't trust anyone or let his guard down. He rules Trenchtown with an iron fist alongside Marshal Bailey, his right-hand woman, whom he also probably doesn't trust. Corrigan came to Enoch as a young man, the son of an important structural engineer who was responsible for the construction of the industrial zone. His father was killed there along with thousands of workers when the engine's meltdown blasted radiation throughout the area. Young Victor joined refugees from the industrial zone who stayed to build an independent outpost. Over time, he grew to become its leader and eventually declared himself an independent Grand Marshal. For years, he has controlled all mining in the quarry and passage beyond it to the forest. It wasn't until several years later that he aligned himself with Shearer Gutman, bringing Trenchtown into the ECA's fold. What drives Corrigan in his paranoia that his fellow Grand Marshal Shearer Gutman is working to depose him. Your journey through Trenchtown on an undefined mission for Gutman will surely only exacerbate his suspicions. That sounds good. We'll learn about Trenchtown. Led by Grand Marshal Corrigan, the town lives up to its name. Built after the war began as an outpost inside a network of trenches. Trenchtown secures the ECA's northeastern territory. Trenchtown itself is so close to the front lines, it's practically a part of it. And for the soldiers and their family that were sent here, it exists because they had no choice but to turn the battlefield into their home. Over the years, little of the original outpost remains, but the network of trenches and bunkers. Conditions are harsh on the surface, with constant bombardment affording its residents little space to breathe. This predicament drove many people to seek shelter by digging deeper. Extending the floor of the trenches underground, flooding is common, and trench foot has become a rite of passage. Trench foot? What's trench foot? Give me this. It speaks to me. What is
the journal?
World and Anarchy? Yep, looks like that was it. Fragment of an old newspaper article, year 2065. Okay, so this is back from Earth. As life on Earth became even more perilous and governments could no longer conceal the knowledge of the coming end, order around the world began to rapidly deteriorate. Over the course of the last 20 years, countries that already existed in precarious positions fell into military coups, civilian insurrections, or collapsed entirely. Some ended up being governed by nothing but a dozen criminal gangs fighting over turf that looked less like street corners and dark alleys, and more like countries and municipalities. Others were invaded by neighboring countries, taken advantage of by enemies that had coveted their lands for decades, or even by long-standing allies who could not afford the chaos bleeding into their own borders. The world's powers that contributed to the SM Floras weren't particularly concerned with the welfare of those nations that suffered the most. Whatever happened on Earth would soon be in the past. Their priority was the acquisition of resources that would be funneled towards the construction of their ship. They did not care whether they had to deal with despots or mass-murdering regimes. In fact, it was often easier to extract resources from a region governed by a dictator than from a democratically ruled one. All they had to do was bribe the dictator by promising them a seat on the Floras. Alright then. I know. Yeah, I really don't have much for that. How much can you even sell these for? It doesn't tell me here. It's only going to tell me here, isn't it?
I beg your tolerance.
Yes, yes, yes. My tolerance. I understand. 200, 200, 200, 200, 130, 110, 60. What the fuck? Ew. So even if I sold all this stuff, we've got like what? Maybe 1,000, 1,200 scraps, something like that. No, we're not doing that. I'm just gonna go ahead and dismantle them. Gee, oh, do you have any memories
Do
of
you remember anything about Earth?
I remember a roadrunner and this coyote.
Hey,
I remember laughing
I know
so
those.
much. Couldn't stop. It's amazing to think they kept playing cartoons right to the end. I mean, my whole generation. We went to school, we played games online, we hung out with our friends, knowing we wouldn't grow up.
Well, you did.
Yeah. I grew up to see most people I know die. Grew up a refugee with bombs falling every night. And yet, I still feel guilty. The wreckage zone. I'm not sure what effect high radiation levels might have on an altered.
Takes 25 to level it up. Jeez. In order to change the mod,
Trenchtown looks like
it
it's
takes
hanging
stuff
by a
too,
thread.
right?
But I guess this place has always looked like that.
Oh, 94 iron. Okay. Sure. Let's go ahead and do standard. Alright. Sure. That's already 20. The only thing that's not going to be able to be leveled up is her armor. Oh, I have enough leather for it.
They're not even aiming at damnation missiles at anything.
Wait, oh. Give me this.
There's some
Lucy's
notes here.
private letter. Ah, good thing I could just steal it from her. Dearest Cecilia, your mother says you're looking for tips and such on making it in my line of work. Well, my first advice is make sure you really want it. Lots of days you'll wish you was on the front squatting in mud instead. If you think you got the stomach for it, then it comes down to strategies. The faster you learn to size a man up, the quicker you know what version of you to play. It's all an act. Trust me on this one. The key is deciding whether the client's a long-term investment or someone you're taking for all they're worth. They easy to string along, desperate and not so smart, or maybe they just make you feel nice and pretty. Then make sure they come back. They some ugly piece of shit pretending they own you, rob them blind while their britches are hanging around their ankles, then report them to Marshal Bailey for taking longer than they earned. She'll make quick work of the fucker, okay? It's as much a sense as it is a skill, reckoning how much trouble a John's worth, and you ain't gonna learn overnight. Some days it'll be kind of bad, but once you figure out how to read them, you'll never have to worry about fighting on the front ever again. You know where to find me, love, Lucy. Okay. Hi, I heard that you got a key.
Please. I don't want more trouble.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Don't you see my Outrider patch?
Did something happen?
An altar. You all look the same to me. He tore down the door and he carried my friend Monique away. Fucking altar, just take whatever they want.
Not like that.
Really? Could you find her for me?
Didn't.
I'm Lucy.
Can
I'd make it worth your while.
do you have a key that I could have? Oh, perfect. Oh, wait, okay. So that's for the quest. Does this one do
See
anything
which
else?
way
It
they
doesn't say
went.
anything for it.
You drag Monique towards the wreckage zone. I don't
Okay.
know what's happened to her.
Okay.
You're Lucy. You know anything about some guy living in a hatch with a Outrider symbol?
Outrider. Yeah, I remember the guy. He left me with something. A key with the Outrider symbol on it. Tell you what. You find Monique for me, and it's yours.
Oh.
You said you'd find Monique. Can't you please find her?
It seems I need to help this lady if I'm gonna get my hands on that
I
Outrider.
literally just talked to you, Lucy. Jesus, calm down. She's a prostitute in Trenchtown's brothel. Lucy was clearly shaken by her encounter with the altar that abducted her friend Monique. Warm, smart, and seductive, Lucy is very talented at her line of work, capable of giving
God
her
knows
clients...
what that altar's doing to her.
Okay, chill out. She's capable of giving her clients genuine human connection in their few moments of respite from the horrors of war, and in return, she is saved from ever experiencing those horrors for herself. Prostitution is legal in Trenchtown, and in fact, there's a special ticketing system in place. Time with Lucy and her fellow providers is a reward earned by actions on the front. Of course, there's an entire black market with soldiers trading food and other goods for time with the girls. But they must be careful not to get caught or sold out to one of Corrigan's many spies. Prostitution has become one of the most sought-after professions in Trenchtown as it affords the workers exemption from fighting in the front lines, but not everyone can just declare themselves a prostitute. The number of workers is carefully controlled by Bailey and the other marshals of Trenchtown. Alright then. Wait, didn't you look this way? No? Oh. Okay. I thought there was more. I thought that was where we're gonna go to do that. Alright.
Hey, you got a boyfriend?
Mind if I join?
No, Jakob. I need you here, guarding the trucks.
Right, because an old drunk is really gonna scare a bunch of gun-toting truck
Charging
thieves
into battle?
away.
I got just a thing.
What do you have for sale, sir? Do you have guns? Do you have the guns? Shots inflict slow on enemies. 11,000, 10,000, 11,000, 10,000, 11,000. Yeah, not really worth it. There's a note here. Peace negotiations. Okay, so this is August 2160. More and more individuals with unnatural powers began to emerge among the insurgents. No more than could be counted with two hands, yet their power was enough to turn the tide of the war. These godlike beings seemed to shed their former selves, adopting a new title, the Altered. The comparisons between the anomaly's effect and the Altered powers were evident. Individual alters displayed different capabilities. Some were able to conjure fire out of thin air, some could heal mortal wounds in seconds, others could manipulate gravity. As the insurgency grew more and more dangerous, the ECA finally made a panicked attempt to broker peace. As a display of good faith, the insurgent leadership was allowed inside Rift Town to meet with the president, Bruno Nyberg, along with the other top-ranking officials of the ECA. They failed to see the insurgents had no interest in peace, they were out for blood. Hidden among the insurgent delegation, the first Altered sprang forth and assassinated the president and his officials in a bloody second. The signal was given, and a full-scale attack on Rift Towns was launched. In all the chaos, it seemed the ECA had finally met its end, until a soldier of the ECA stood up to face the first Altered, revealing powers he had managed to keep hidden until then. His name was Seth. He was the first Altered on the ECA side. He single-handedly repelled the insurgent attack. Rift Town was saved, and the insurgents' advantage was short-lived. Soon enough, more Altered began emerging on the ECA side, but not quite balancing the odds. With most of the ECA's officials dead, the ECA had few candidates to lead the organization. Once merely an engineer, Shearer Gutman, who had lost her eye in the first Altered's attack, was thrust into the role of Grand Marshal and given control of Rift Town. So that's how she lost her eye.
Ain't nobody staying. I can't let you pass.
Okay, fine. Ooh, another. Hello. What is this?
Looks
Formation
like
of the insurgents. May 2160, as the insurgents' cause seemed all but lost, the EC was about to be greeted with another ugly surprise. For the first time, a leader appeared among the insurgents who was able to unite the disparate groups into one. This new warlord was rumored to control strange and unnatural powers. He was the first to be called Altered. He launched an all-out assault against an establishment he perceived had betrayed them, marching with the insurgent mob as it flooded the city, leading to a bloodbath. Those among the ECA that hadn't yet escaped to Rift Town were slaughtered. The insurgents took control of the first city and declared war on the ECA. Okay. So that's how they began.
Why her? Why my little darling? She was such a good girl. She
Hello,
was
Greybeard.
so sweet. They said you'd come.
I'm not staying long.
Please, it's my daughter. She's far across the wreckage zone.
Yeah? Tell me about the wreckage zone.
The wreckage zone. What makes it so dangerous?
When those fools grew desperate enough to reignite the old Flores engine again, it exploded.
I see.
Blasted nuclear dust for miles. The whole colony under it was abandoned. Now it's infested with horrors.
Okay.
It's where they sentence deserters, criminals. No one but the insane goes there on purpose.
And you want me to...
I have to get this parcel to my daughter.
Okay.
What happened to your daughter?
When the last war broke out, she was caught on the insurgent side of the wreckage zone. But there's a smuggler, this brave woman who's been risking her life to bring me her letters and take my packages back to her. Food, medicine, whatever valuables I can scrounge. It's the only thing keeping her alive. But now, after that last
Didn't the smuggler just...
damnation rocket tore my leg to shreds,
Didn't
if
the
I
smuggler
don't reach
just
the
bring
smuggler
stuff
by nightfall,
or
she'll
bring
be
her to
gone.
you?
I've offered all that I have as reward, but no one's willing to risk the zone. I don't have long left. I need Teresa to read my last words so she'll know that I fought as long as I could, and that I sent her as much as I could.
Okay.
All right.
Don't worry about it, old
Give me
man.
the package. I'll find the smugglers.
A heart of gold.
I should head to the wreckage zone if I'm gonna find these smugglers.
Yeah, but first we need to talk to Grand Marshal Corrigan.
I realized I'm not even noticing bombs and missiles going off anymore.
You even start to miss
Oh.
them when they stop turning low.
Okay, so Howard Greybeard Camden. He's a war veteran crippled by the incessant artillery bombardments inflicted on Trenchtown. He still holds a proud stature. His daughter is the single thing that lends a spark to his eye, though she finds herself trapped on the insurgent side. His only means of communication with her are via a smuggler in the wreckage zone, who is able to deliver letters across the battle lines. There are many others caught in similar situations as Graveyard on both sides of the conflict. In the early days of the colony, citizens who lived within the walls of the first city had friends and relatives who were stuck outside the walls in the slums. When the ECA moved to Rifttown, even more families were separated. Over the decades, some have fallen for the indoctrination that tells them to hate their enemy, whoever they are. Others hold tightly to the belief that reunion with their loved ones is still a possibility. They only wish the reunion does not occur on the battlefield. I get another smuggler too. Akimo Zhao. The fools are happy. You sure you want to break their hearts? Leader of a group of smugglers operating out of the wreckage zone, Akima Zhao has established a profitable business transporting goods and messages across the irradiated wasteland. She bears scarring across her body due to prolonged radiation exposure, but she would have been dead long ago if not for her altered abilities. Kima lost most of her fellow smugglers she lost most of her fellow smugglers to a freak anomaly storm in the zone that she managed to survive with limited altered powers. With her newfound abilities, she could have gone to battle for either side and been a fierce opponent, but she has no interest in war, only in war's spoils. She successfully rebuilt her operations since then, as there are always those willing to trade a short life from radiation poisoning for the profit smuggling can bring in. I guess they figure they're not going to live that long anyways.
So, this is Gutman's new altered. She sent you to intimidate me?
Aren't you both on the same side?
Today.
I just need passage through your minefield. I don't want to waste my
You're a
time.
prisoner. What did you do?
My fortune teller predicted victory. And my men walked into an ambush.
I told you what you wanted to hear. I can't force the fucking visions! I've told you—
Sick of your bullshit! We fight tomorrow with no altered at our side.
You've got serious issues.
You have an altered right here. You will fight with his men tomorrow, yeah? Just let the girl go.
You trusted a fortune teller to decide what to do in battle?
Who the hell is she to you?
She's like some kind of daughter to me.
Hold on. You had a daughter?
Nah. Maybe more like I was screwing her mom for a couple of years, and maybe her aunt. Facts are blurry.
I like this arrangement very much. They want the passage east and the witch. Fine.
You would take Seth's place in battle?
Wait. Seth is here?
The Great Altered was last seen out in the wreckage zone, hunting one of your kind.
Then I'll go find him.
You do that. The assault's tomorrow at dawn. If I'm to give up my oracle, I expect to see one of you back here, or our deal is—
Yeah.
Hey. Thank you.
Leave the truck again, and I'll weld you to the wheel.
Weld him to the wheel. I don't think that'll be good.
My altered friend. So, you decided to follow Seth into the ruins of the old industrial zone. I used to be in charge of that place.
And?
Shauna.
You want it back or something?
Back in the day, it was the heart of our industry. Right up until the anomaly fried all our tech. Then that engine exploded in our faces and irradiated the area for good measure. It was mayhem. I dragged those people out of there. I saved them. I created this town. I could use an accomplice. Think about it.
There's nothing to think about.
Alright, who did we just get a journal entry for? Oh, it's for her. Born on the day the first anomaly storm struck the colony, Chana is a true child of Enoch. She grew up in the dark, muddy alleyways of Rifttown, and it was all she ever knew until she ran away to start a new life. Willing to do whatever it took to survive, she unwittingly built a reputation as a fortune teller, with her prophecies reaching an uncanny degree of accuracy. Word of her ability spread until she found herself trapped under Grand Marshal Corrigan, who exploits her visions to gain advantage in the war with the insurgents. Chana believes her visions are genuine, an ability she was cursed with by an anomaly storm. She can't control her visions, and each one leaves her feeling tortured and scarred. No longer willing to suffer under Corrigan, she tried to escape, but was caught by Marshal Bailey at Dead Rock Pass, and brought back to Trenchtown with your help. After Shauna's barbed exchange with Jakob, you started to suspect there was a history between them. Your suspicion was confirmed when Jakob tried to bargain with Corrigan for her release on your behalf, claiming Chana is some kind of daughter. But the strangest thing of all is you've seen Chana before, when she replaced you in Cryo, a vision of your own. Yes.
That's it. Don't step on the vomit.
I don't see any vomit. Hello, sir.
I didn't order anything.
Only thing we serve. You look like you need it. If you're here to shop, feel free to browse my goods.
You ever wonder where these beasts came from?
This planet didn't always have creatures like this. Used to be beasts I had to run after just to catch them.
Now people mostly run from them. If they're lucky.
What happened to these beasts?
Altered by the storm.
Some kind of upheaval of their souls.
Oh.
Every time I go out there, those critters get fiercer and more aggressive. Like something's been pumping them full of anger. And not just the creatures, the whole goddamn planet. What I've seen of it.
Why?
If you ask me, it's as if the planet's trying to get rid of us. But we don't go down that quickly.
I don't even know if the planet would be sentient enough to do that. Some scar you got there.
Hope you gave the other guy worse.
I did. But was no man gave me this.
Oh, it's that.
Impressive.
There's plenty more devils
what
like
they're
him
playing
on
it
this
for.
godforsaken planet. And I like decorating my walls. I can make every head you bring back to me worth your while.
Okay.
Why don't you just point me to the closest creature that needs some killing?
May look like where monsters come to die, but it's really where monster hunters come to get paid.
Collector's quests. You've got the historian, the bullseye, and the monsters. Okay.
To know your enemy, you must become your enemy. I fear, my old friend, I have never known the difference.
Hello.
People here seem to give you lots of room.
What can I say?
You
They're
got
happy
fresh
to slaughter
books?
each other all day. As soon as Ujio makes a business of it, their sensibilities are offended.
What exactly is your business?
Murder.
Certain mercenary services. I hand out contracts for players on the opposite field no one else seems able to take down. Snipers, captains, the real bastards. You seem like the type who could handle a more challenging mark. Might you be interested in filling your pocket with a small stipend?
People here seem accustomed to the constant bombardment.
Those shells raining down seem to be a permanent fixture around here.
The launcher's quite inaccurate, but when it hits, Always. It's something. There's a reason the missiles are called Damnation. The insurgents must have sent a suicide squad into the wreckage zone to get it so close to us.
Suicide squad.
The zone's an irradiated hellhole. Volunteers aren't exactly lining up, but there is a sizable reward.
Ooh.
Sounds crazy. Good thing I like crazy.
Sounds good to me. Thank you. Alright. Now we should have a journal entry for both of them. Noah Dembella. If you're gonna hunt down a beast, you gotta think like a beast. So, former monster hunter Noah Dembella runs the bar in Trenchtown decorated with the heads of the many deadly creatures he's bested. He bears extensive injuries from his numerous encounters, including a scar across his face that nearly took his eye with it. I mean, isn't he blind in that eye now? Once a big rig mechanic in the Florida Panhandle with a string of ex-wives, Noah had a penchant for heavily drinking that often ended with him heading out into the swamps with a shotgun in the middle of the night to stalk big-ass crocodiles. He lost a few toes to one of them and got tossed in jail a couple of times, but illegal, high-risk hunting always had to be always helped to relieve his aggression. Okay. Came to Enoch as a systems engineer, but found himself with nothing to do once the systems all permanently crashed. Barely survived the engine meltdown and in the industrial zone and starved with the masses for years, before he finally head out for another hunt late one night, and hell yeah, did he get his mojo back. For years he was hunting prey and bringing back meat for the people. When he finally met a monster he couldn't beat and was too injured to head out again, he finally decided to cash out and set up a bar. He stayed in the hunting business by offering rewards and is known to pay handsomely for trophies. Noah's always looking for brave hunters to bring back heads from the deadliest creatures on Enoch, but you'll do. Okay. Alright. There are two kinds, those who don't need a reason to kill and those who are fooling themselves. An emotionless, tenacious businessman that is disinclined to waste time. Ugio is a former contract killer who realized there's more to be made in being a middleman. Arriving on Enoch as a child, one of a few with parents important and rich enough to bring him along. Okay. Ugio was quickly made familiar with the cold transactional nature of who and what determined whether someone was permitted to live. Early in his career, he made a name for himself by assassinating the bosses of two rival gangs who'd put out contracts on each other, right after he made sure he'd received upfront payments from both. Ugio didn't care to discriminate based on loyalties or affiliations, happy to end anyone's life whether they aligned with the ECA or the insurgents as long as the pay was worth the target. But there's honor even among contract killers, and when the insurgents decided to screw Ugio out of a couple deals too many, he decided they would permanently lose his services. Ugio now frequents Trenchtown's bar, having hired out the back room to conduct his business, putting out contracts on troublesome foes and profiting from the commissions. Ugio is open to working with anyone capable enough to take on the bounties he comes across. Okay. There wasn't anything special that I needed to do, right? No, just leave. Okay.
Give me the good stuff.
And
call it the liver spinner.
Okay. Okay, so I can just see what his wares are. What's he got? I've got blue guns that are better than the purple. Ooh, what the fuck is that? That's level 25. Jesus. Okay.
I like the decor.
Alright. Is there anything else in this town?
There is but one path.
No, is there nothing else left here? Okay.
Where the hell is Seth?
No quests available in this area. Okay. Oh. Looks like it's time to head out with Jakob. Alright, Jakob. Let's get it going.
Yeah,
Time to go prepare the truck.
I took a lot of crap about Shira, but she does have one thing going for her. She's not as crazy as Corrigan.
All the people to take out. Ooh. Okay. We'll come back to them.
Boss.
Another day. For now, let's head to the wreckage town. Or wreckage zone, whatever this was.
Those rocket trails must be coming from the missiles Ujio mentioned. I can follow them to their source.
Yeah?
Altered? Satisfy my curiosity. Why are you taking orders from a human, let alone Shira Gutman?
How about you give me information instead?
I can.
Bailey said Seth was hunting another Altered. Who was he?
You think Seth discusses his godly affairs with us mortals? Seth offered to lead tomorrow's assault, then walked off on some personal vendetta. Truth is, I don't care. As long as one of you returns to give me my victory tomorrow. We'll talk then, Outrider.
Oh, that's the pathway, okay. There's one to the right. Okay. So we could go over here. Oh, no. This is just a collector. Okay. Bruno Nyberg. Bruno Nyberg was born to a Swedish father and Turkish mother. He entered the arena of politics at a young age, during a time when all that politicians could aspire to was delaying the collapse of human civilization. Nyberg stood out as one of the few optimistic figures able to give people a sense of hope and purpose. When he learned that the Ark ship, the construction of which he had been charged with overseeing, could only carry 500,000, it broke his heart. But it was a reality he had to face. As first elected president of the Enoch Colonization Authority, Bruno Nyberg oversaw the SM Flores' successful journey from Earth to Enoch and the establishment of the first human colony on the new planet. For Nyberg, however, heralding a new era for humankind was only the beginning of his work. A true man of the people, he often walked the neighborhoods of the first city without escort or bodyguard. He was an inspiration for many among the citizenry to see their leadership. He was an inspiration for many among the citizenry to see their leader approach them unflinchingly, to have their concerns heard willingly, to have their problems acted upon immediately. Okay. Sadly, the first anomaly storm struck the closing bell of Nyberg's successes, forced into an unbearable choice, whether to wake the 400,000 sleepers to a world not ready for them, or let them die in their sleep. He sided with young Shira Gutman and cast the decisive vote to let them live. It could be argued that it was this humanitarian decision that led to the endless war. It could be argued this was the turning point for Bruno Nyberg when the president of the ECA was finally forced to face the reality of this new world. Oh my goodness, this is long. Scrambling to pick up the pieces, he led the ECA's retreat to a more secure location in Rift Town, away from the violence and unrest that was exploding in the first city. Yet again, he had to abandon hundreds of thousands of people behind to save even fewer. But this time, he did so without remorse. He realized that his efforts to save everyone could well lead to him saving no one. As the first year of the insurgency grew into a war with endless casualties, Nyberg's stony demeanor and cold pragmatism was cemented. He spent his final months as a leader giving orders he once considered unthinkable. He wasted no resource on keeping insurgents prisoners, and those few who were captured were quickly tortured to death. He treated his own people with zero tolerance, abandoning any pretense at due process, judicial or political. Doubters and critics were either subjected to execution for treason or made to swear unquestioning allegiance to the ECA. Nyberg explored every possible avenue and used every weapon at his disposal, anything he could do to destroy his enemies across the battlefield. Bruno Nyberg initially fought the efforts led by Shira Gutman for a ceasefire with the insurgents, but Gutman was able to convince the president that the only way to put an end to this war was through diplomacy. When Nyberg finally agreed to meet with the insurgents, it is said that for a brief moment he was a different person. Someone else shone through him, perhaps the man he used to be, the optimistic, inspiring figure of a man that departed Earth with a dream. Nyberg's legacy was concluded when, together with other top-ranking officials in the ECA, he was brutally slain by the first Altered, who had entered Rifttown with the insurgency's leadership under the ruse of peace talks. Shearer Gutman was one of the last remaining ranking officers who... so Shearer Gutman, one of the last remaining ranking officers, was forced to accept Nyberg's place as leader of the ECA. It was the last time peace talks would ever be attempted. Wreckage Zone. A remote area on the other side of the lake, the Wreckage Zone is comprised of roughly the eastern half of the first city and what was once the industrial zone. The entire area was irradiated when the Flores engine melted down. The giant wreckage of the deadly engine still occupies the horizon. Braved only by the suicidal and desperate, the Wreckage Zone's husks of old buildings are populated by numerous monsters. Scavengers can be seen trying to haphazardly navigate the pockets of radiation in a miserable search for valuables left behind by the city's former denizens. If caught inside the deadliest of these radioactive zones, the human body will swiftly succumb to radiation poisoning and expire before the day's end. Those who are careful can avoid these zones, but prolonged exposure will lead to a painful death. Insurgents have been known to attempt crossing the zone, seeking to launch surprise strikes on Trenchtown. Although these amount to nothing but suicide attacks, they can deal great injury to the town's morale. Grand Marshal Corrigan has been known to sentence traitors and other worst offenders to exile inside the Wreckage Zone, but less so on his more charitable days. So when he's feeling nice, he doesn't sentence them to the Wreckage Zone. How kind of him. Oh, this is the little dead end there, immediately to the right. So the first split is here. Enter Clearwater Springs. Included outpost. Everything is all over the place. Okay. Well, let's start over here. There's like 5 missions here. We'll just tackle them one at a time. Okay. Okay. Wait, did I collect my thing? I did collect it for World Tier 8. Okay. Good, good, good. Clear the cabins. Oh. Okay. So I get them back at the same time. But I could recharge one while the other one is... Well, I had the other one still. Oh. Okay. I'm not quite sure how that happened, but alright. If you say so, game. Great. I wonder if maybe we can put this on for it. See if we can delete it. I thought these things were elite, but maybe they're not. Maybe killing them stops it. Is that what it was? Yeah, okay, so they did all count. Alright. The fuck are there 5 of them in here? Jesus. Alright. Well, now you got it. So that's out of the way. Need this iron over here. See about getting as many alkaloids as we can. I know I can't get all of them. Okay, I think we're good to put that back on. Yeah, we won't be able to get all the alkaloids because of the class-specific ones. At least I think it'll block us. But we can get all of them that we can.
Hey, old man. How'd your daughter end up on the wrong side of the border anyway?
I came trading in Trenchtown right when the insurgents pushed the front by miles. Teresa was on the other side. It was years before I heard about this smuggler. Getting my daughter's letters, being able to know she's
It's been years.
It's been a blessing. Just try not to spook the smuggler, okay? You don't seem like a real people person.
Nonsense. I'm full of charm.
It's been years, you say?
Well, this should be interesting. Count me in.
Alright. Okay. 4-yard queen. Oh, and you get a journal entry for her. Corrigan scouts identified a safe route through the pocket of radiation inside the wreckage zone that would allow him to retake the mines, but an alpha perforo has been impeding his efforts, hunting anyone that strays near the mines where it is believed the creature has made its lair. Corrigan's paying handsomely for its eviction. Where is that at? Oh, hunting trophies. Okay. Alright. I think that means each of the assassination targets is going to have their own thing, too. 385 iron. Jeez. That's a lot. Alright. Okay, or your team. Show your face. No? Okay. Well. Just gonna take these. Ooh, purples. Ooh.
Well, that's done. Now to bring this beauty
Chest
back to
and
normal.
helmet. That's good. We needed new things for that. There's that one chest. It doesn't look like there's more though. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Oh, there's ore. Give me the iron. $339. Oh yeah, actually. 588. Jesus. 597. My goodness. Let's put that on. I like that. I'll save it until I am back to where I can augment my stuff. And then I'll do it. Actually, maybe I should do that now. Yeah, why not? Okay. So I'm gonna put on the better boots. Then we want to upgrade. We want to take the boots. We want to change the mod gear. Get that. Okay. Change that. 15% power bonus. Yeah, we have that. Okay. No, that's not it. We need. Where is it? Okay, so we still have the damage bonus. Let's reduce the cooldown. Okay. Okay. 1,000 leather this time. Nice. Okay, so we can't level up anymore. Those are 20. This is the one that we can level up, though. And guns are good. Alright. Go back over here. Alright. Let's do Outriders Legacy.
That's the opposite of a welcome mat.
Bunch of monsters like that. Hello? I heard voices.
And work to keep this place nice, and you come stomping in with blood and
Someone's
guts.
gotta keep you safe.
Oh,
I am out
yeah,
there
I suppose
killing
I
all
should
the
be
assholes.
bowing down to you, kissing your feet for letting me in your goddamn
from
presence.
A whorehouse. A little gratitude would be nice.
Gratitude? How about all the times I've wrapped my legs around you when I get nothing?
Enough with
You know,
the
I thought
complaining
life with
already.
an
All
altar
I
was
hear
going to
from
be
you is
exciting. I thought there'd be
complain
armies
and
bound and
You would need rescuing.
Hey, what is it? Who's there?
How am I supposed to know on that fucking altar to my face? Do I look like I need rescuing?
Hold on. I'll destroy anyone who gets close.
Oh, yeah, sure. Just as soon as you get your pants up from your goddamn ankles.
Yeah, as soon as I do that,
Oh,
there's
yeah,
Dave.
you know what? All I do is like sit and I clean here and you're always in
Alright,
I
alright
really
then.
don't know which of those two to feel more sorry for. I should get back to Lucy at least. Put her mind at ease.
Well, we got an entry for Monique. One of Trenchtown's prostitutes. She was supposedly abducted by an altered named Goliath and taken to the wreckage. Excuse me. You discovered the truth was a little different when you walked into their rather unwelcoming abode and found them embroiled in a lover's quarrel. You left them to it, satisfied that Goliath was likely in greater danger from Monique's wrath. I don't know why you can't just... You got this whole place out here to, you know, to drop off all the blood and guts. You don't gotta tramp it in the house, my guy. Also, I don't know why she thought there'd be armies bowing down at their feet. When has there been an altered leading an army? I guess for the insurgents. But you didn't come out here to join the insurgents. Is that? Oh, that is the scrapyard. He was living right next to that thing, and he didn't kill it. Okay. Alright. Let's go do a heart of gold. Okay. So... Oh wait, no, this isn't the right way to go. I'm going backwards. I think. It's off this way. Oh, that's right, I'm not even on the right one. I need to be tracking a heart of gold. Okay. Yeah, that's where the beast was to hunt. So the heart of gold is down this way. No? I thought that's where the ore yard is. What if... Why is it telling me that it's back there? Isn't it this way? This was to the right from there. Graybeard's journal. Trench Riviere. Jolted from my slumber, all numb and pain inured. Back to the trench, another day's watch endured. I splashed through the mud, or is it the bodies of brothers? Huddled in dark foxholes, the storm's my only lamp. Just as well their resting place is up in the summers. Pitch, patter, boom, raining artillery finds my camp. A shaking and a hollow din. I'm deaf and blind. Nothing but fleeting respite from savage mankind. Assault on the river, we hold, we linger, we shiver. We rise, we run, I crawl, I slither. Hollow I stare, medic or priest. Thundering clouds and grenades in the sky. Back to my slumber it is. Okay. Yeah, the quest is right here. Why is it telling me that it's all the way over there? What the fuck? Hello, smugglers. Knock, knock.
I can feel my goddamn ass keep cooking.
Shut up! He'll be here!
You think you figured out you wrote those letters?
Shut up! I hear something.
I was asked to give you these. But they're not real, are they? The letters from his daughter. How long she been dead?
Shit, he heard you, you idiot! Take him out!
Okay, now I'm just pissed.
They've You've been deceiving the poor old man. Journal entry unlocked: smugglers. Group of conmen and petty thieves with suspect affiliation. They smuggle goods and contraband across the two opposing fronts. Their leader claimed to have found Greybeard's daughter, who was trapped on the insurgent side. For a fee, she would carry letters back and forth between Greybeard and his daughter. But the letters were fake, written by the leader herself, pretending to be the daughter. No, no, no. It's not allowed. You guys are called the Mongols. Poke your head up. It's a cremator. Can just blow them up with it. That's convenient. $89 iron. Does this look like more of the black fungus stuff from the forest? Okay, so that's what forest walk looks like. Ooh, hi there. Okay, there's a lot more of them in there. I gotta go from all the way back here too. I can see you. There you go. Yeah, okay, so I can collect from there again. Okay. Kindly just stay right there and wait for me to finish Okay. I don't know why. There's no valid targets in range. No? Oh, come on. Really? Peekaboo! Journal entry unlocked. It's been updated. Alright. Come here, you. We're gonna have a nice talk.
I always thought the most brutal truth was better than the sweetest lie. And then they told me what happened to my family. Sure, I fucking lied and I stole. But in the end, I was doing a service. Take it. It's from her. It's one of my better ones.
She really knew how to play his heartstrings. What do I tell the old man?
Alright. Thanks so much for your latest package, Dad. You have no idea how much of a difference it makes here, keeping me going long enough until I can finally see you again. No news yet on how much longer I'm going to be stuck here, sorry to say. How are you holding up? Our courier friend told me that you haven't been looking so healthy recently. I know you're worried about me, Dad, but you have to take care of yourself. You're my reason to keep fighting and trying and living, so do whatever you can to take care of yourself, even if it means sending me a little less, and I'll promise to stay safe, okay? We're all we've got. Your loving daughter, Noelle. I have an update on this one. No? What? Why did it... What did it tell me that I got a journal entry for her? I already had that. Okay. On the bright side, we've almost got all the characters. Just missing 22 of them. Which is nice considering we've got 40. So we've almost got 2/3. Alright. Let's go head back and turn these in. And then we'll call it for now. Hello, Jakob. We're going back to Trenchtown. Alright. Let's go talk to Graveyard.
That's a sign not knowing where I'd rather be.
Watch it! Don't step. Keep an ear to the sky.
After we capture the bunker.
Please, take the letter to them while there's...
I found the smugglers.
Did the package reach her in time? Did you get a letter in return?
Old man. The letters you've been getting from your daughter, they...
Yes. What is it?
Your daughter is strong. Your package reached her. You have nothing to worry about.
Thank you. Thank you.
No, I can't tell him the truth. Poor old man. Long range damage on a shotgun.
Poor old bastard.
Okay. Let's go. Show him that monster head. Hey, man.
Want to try the new blend? Call it the liver spinner.
Oh, shit. Again? Got a trophy for you. Ooh. Better pants.
That'll do nicely.
There's the head mounted to the wall. Got plenty of space. Alright. Thanks.
You know where to find me.
Yep.
You just kick back and have a drink.
Alright. Leveled up again.
Hurry it up! We gotta get moving!
I got another class point. Increased power of temporal blade. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and turn this in. Or we'll let her know. I found Monique.
I found your friend. She's in no danger. She's, living happily ever after.
Really?
No. She's driving that guy crazy.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds more like Monique. I was so worried. If there's anything I can offer in return.
I'm good.
The
thanks.
key.
But about that key.
Of course. This crazy drunk used to come in here all the time, professing his undying love, until finally he drowned in his own vomit. He used to tell these crazy stories about some buried treasure. Something to do with the old Outriders. I wouldn't know where to start looking, but... here.
Thanks.
If you find any real treasure, make sure to bring some back for old Lucy, won't you?
No.
Hey, mister. If you do turn something
It's
up...
not gonna be around here.
Nope.
That old quarry would be a good place to look.
Alright. Courtyard Queen entry unlocked.
In the
What?
wreckage zone.
Is there something
I'm
new
not
to
sure
it?
what
Yeah.
effect high radiation
You
levels
killed the
have on
Courtyard Queen and Corrigan's men are free to resume work in the mines. Yeah, we did it. Weakness inflicted on an enemy is 30% more effective. Increase resistance piercing by 10%.
Trenchtown looks like it's hanging by a thread. I guess this place has always looked like that.
What do I have that even puts weakness on them? Slow and interrupt, slow, that. Nope, okay. So I don't have anything that puts weakness on them. Alclave level 8. Let's go. Get a show off emote. Okay. Ooh. There we go. Here you got a hood. Uh-oh. Get out of there before it breaks. Okay. Let's dismantle that. And we will call it here. Alright. Yep. Alright. Thank you for tuning out and watching. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good night. See you later. Join me again tomorrow. Bye-bye.